on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Rose with it. Green covering. 54 seconds left in the second. Rose with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama screen. To the wing on the left. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Rose outside from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Howard. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. He's pretty good at it. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. First half now in the books. It's Los Angeles up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
14.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Lakers lead by 9. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Howard, the screen. Havlicek passes to Rose. Knocks down the triple. Rose has got 12.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Havlicek. From deep, Rose. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Wembanyama, pass to Nowitzki. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Wembanyama. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Drummond.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Rose. Howard with a screen on Green. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Left side, Irving. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Havlicek. It's stolen by Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Rose. Nowitzki, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Havlicek. Rose outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now a timeout by Sacramento. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kings trail by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wembanyama, the pass to Nowitzki. Now Drummond, covered by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Pippen left side. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got his second bucket on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Back to Rose. Howard with a screen on Green. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Towns covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Rose. 15 points in the game. Howard with a screen on Green. From deep, Rose. The shot comes out. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Draymond Green. Andre Drummond is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And perfection right through the net. And 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Rose outside. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Irving.
Los Angeles foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A 12-point game. Left side, Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Wemby showing off the range.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Rose into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Kings call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Howard.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Kings trail by 13. And here is Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Irving, rebounded by Towns.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Havlicek. It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Outside Green. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender. What he stamped that one.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 15-5 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6.
Team foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. John Havlicek.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Ewing is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Carter. And it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. Now here is Robinson. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. The rebound by Ewing. Butler against Mullen. Butler kicks to James. Nice D from Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Mullen passes to Cooper. KD looking around. This one for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. To the inside. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Cooper kicks to KD. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
You can't get that one to fall.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
James against Cooper. Here's Mullen. Carter pulls it in. And here's Indiana. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Mullen drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Carter outside. Floats it up for James. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Ewing, a screen on Mullen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Cooper. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's KD. Eating the pass to KD. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Clock at 6. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Ewing. Carter outside. No good on the triple. Cooper against LeBron. Shot from 12. Cooper with the bucket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron kicks to Ewing. From deep LeBron. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Cooper against James. Got that one on the move. Cooper's got 6.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
James, the pass to Sampson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Carter out there with LeBron James. Then it's Butler. Then it's Ewing. And it's Sampson in at the center. Durant finds Robinson. Down low. Picked him clean. KD against Butler. Butler on the attack.
This is where Jimmy Butler most comfortable. You allow him into a mid-range jumper and turn the lights out.
Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Stolen. Here's Carter. The rebound by KD.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Cooper. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Cooper against Carter. And he drives in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here is Carter to the inside. Sampson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Pacers, Sampson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bulls leading to the right side. Here's Cooper. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Picked off in midair. Durant in the corner. Outside Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Butler. Back to LeBron. And Carter has it in the corner. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. Mullen passes to Cooper. Now, here is Robinson. He's guarded by Ewing.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Robinson shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 5. Ewing outside. James looking around. And they double up LeBron. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now the Bulls with it. Cooper the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for KD. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
LeBron outside. Butler on the wing. Over Mullen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's James. He has yet to score. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Cooper is out there with Durant. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's James missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Durant. Fires away from outside. Carter pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Outside Durant, lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Carter up top, he's guarded by Cooper. Nails it from deep, Jimmy Butler.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Cooper. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.90 seconds now into the second half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's James. Hasn't made one yet. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Butler against Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Robinson passes to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Will it go?
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
On the wing, Ewing. Back to LeBron. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Cooper the pass to KD. Puts it up from 17. Yep, it counts. KD's got his first bucket in this one.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Ewing. Over Robinson. Ewing can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Eaton. Outside Durant. Down low. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Durant against LeBron. Here's Cooper. He has 7. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Pacers ball.
Five seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James with a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jimmy Butler. Carter is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Ewing, and it's Sampson in at the 5. And it's LeBron missing. Bulls trail by 5. Cooper kicks to Robinson. Teardrop shot. Pass to Cooper. The tray. Trains it from beyond the arc. Cooper's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Chicago. Cooper against James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Robinson. Yeah, that goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Carter with it. Guarded by KD. And the shot goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Cooper. Now Durant to take the lead. Cleared away by Carter. James outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the glass.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Durant. Robinson, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
James in the post. He's guarded by Cooper. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago trailing here. Outside Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant firmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. And it misses. Probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Oh, what a play inside.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Robinson. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Cleared away by James. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Puts up the 3. Now Robinson. No good from 3. And so the Pacers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got McDaniels. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Johnson. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Parrish. Cleveland working the ball around now. Edwards against Jones. Releases. Edwards can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Johnson passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Launches it. McDaniels with the rebound. Now Edwards, defended by Jones. Edwards, the pass to Garnett. Leonard for 3. First shot won't go. Curry looking it over. Mobley finds Johnson. Now Curry. Back to Johnson. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And he gets the bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Edwards. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Johnson. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And here comes Cleveland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Charlotte gave me a few minutes to catch up. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Back to Johnson. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Jones, the pass to Curry. Charlotte again missing. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Garnett. No points yet.
Hornets foul. Ben Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Clock at 4, and here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he misses the dunk. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with McDaniels. And it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. Now here's Johnson. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Edwards.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Curry. Outside Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. Wallace. Parrish with a rebound.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Edwards looking it over. Leonard against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Mobley up top. Yet to see a basket.
2 minutes.
Pass to Johnson. The three from Curry. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
It's your strong squad. Let's go.
Here's Johnson. Outside Jones. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Cuts off the pass. McDaniels passes to Garnett. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Johnson. Fast break, Cleveland. Johnson against McDaniels. Jones, the pass to Curry. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Garnett. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Trunks. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. Then there's Mobley, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Garnett, and stolen by Mobley. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Jones misses. Cleveland leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Hornets now, following the score by Cleveland. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Edwards against Jones. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. McDaniels against Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. Cleveland leading by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot is up. Nice shot from the wing. Edwards got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
We have a dancer.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry against Leonard. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hornets trail by 12. Inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. McDaniels with it. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. Now Edwards. And stolen by Jones. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he lays it in on the break. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Back to Edwards. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Curry setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parrish in at the center position. Curry, he's open again, Charlotte.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Cleveland leading by 5. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Curry. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Now Curry launches it from deep. Shot's no good. Outside McDaniels. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Johnson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now Leonard. Oh, touches it off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Curry against Leonard. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Mobley. Leonard looking around. The steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Curry from inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Make some noise. It's your honeybees.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. McDaniels against Curry. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. No good. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Johnson outside. Now it's Jones. McDaniels against Johnson. 3 on the clock. Here's Garnett. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Timeout called, Hornets. Johnson. Connects!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Edwards. It's in!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Timeout call, the Hornets. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Curry! Mobley! Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Wallace outside. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Bird, Booker out there with Jordan. Then it's Malone, and it's Pettit in the power forward. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Mourning, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McHale passes to Arenas. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bird misses. Philadelphia with the ball. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jordan passes to Booker. Here's Pettit. Jordan outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Jordan. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Back to McHale. McHale with a screen on Jordan. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Bird kicks to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. The 76ers leading. Outside Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bird against Tatum. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Arenas against Booker. Inside. Malone can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Giannis. Clock at 4. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Jordan is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malone. Then there's Bird. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Spurs trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Jordan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No good from Booker. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. That free throw good for Mourning.
And you got to love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And both free throws good for Mourning. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Bird. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Tatum. Now here's McHale. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 13. Booker finds Bird. Malone outside. To Booker. Over Arenas. Here's Malone. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Outside Tatum. McHale setting the pick for Tatum. On the wing, Arenas. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
San Antonio calls timeout. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Screen by Bird. Booker looking around. Hit it and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. In the corner, it's Arenas. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Bird. Oh, Bird flies in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. San Antonio with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bird outside. Jordan in the corner. Over Arenas. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Giannis outside. Giannis automatic inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Antetokounmpo. McHale is out there with Tatum. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Mourning in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Booker. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Outside Tatum. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 7. Stolen by Tatum. Outside Arenas. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Right around 1.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Booker outside. Here's Pettit. Left side, Jordan. Over Giannis. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jordan.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Booker will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's Bird from the arc. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum's shot is off. Spurs trail by 8. Bird finishing in close. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Tatum over Pettit. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum. Outside Jordan. Malone sets the pick for Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. That misses off the backboard.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Mourning. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The 3. He can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, Devin Booker out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Bird. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Giannis grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Bird. Down low. Jordan dishes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Timeout Spurs.
San Antonio with the timeout.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Thank you, Allie.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Booker hits the step back. What skill.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Booker's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Booker. Now Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3, and it's off. Spurs trail by 11. Malone trying to break free. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Arenas against Jordan. Count it!
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Arenas against Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Arenas. Releases. Cleared away by Bird. Here are the Spurs with the ball. 11-point game. There's a screen. Got it to go off the glass. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Crane from outside.
The assist.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony,
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parrish in at center. Now here's Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice jump shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Orlando. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to SGA. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Pass to Rice. Takes a 3. Parrish with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
McDaniels from long range. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Now SGA. Leonard defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. There's 1:34 left now in the first quarter. Garnett passes to McDaniels. They set the pick. Edwards for three. Gets the three to fall. Edwards has got 5.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA pulls it in. Orlando leading. That's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shoots over SGA. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Orlando converting.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Edwards fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parrish in at the 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Thompson. And no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Edwards. Here's Garnett. And the 3 off target. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Cleveland calls timeout. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Okay, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Orlando with the ball. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Rice. Let's go with a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. In transition, here comes Cleveland. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Magic leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Orlando again missing. Garnett passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Garnett. Back to Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Now here's Thompson. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA against Leonard. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Magic up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Orlando leading. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Garnett passes to McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short. Edwards gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Rice. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
Well, a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Gilmore. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Magic lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's Holmgren, high post. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Rice. McDaniels covering. Rice's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Leonard for the tie. Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Here's Rice. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Rice has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Cleveland calls timeout. Leonard outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Garnett. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Edwards against Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Edwards against Thompson. SGA, he's open. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Edwards, no good. Magic leading by 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Orlando, Amen Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the 2nd. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Edwards. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Now Edwards. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with McDaniels. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. He shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Leonard for 3.
Cleveland foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul.
Orlando leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Garnett. Here's Edwards. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
SGA against Leonard. Now Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper. Cavaliers trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Parrish. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Magic leading by 3. Thompson outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard there for the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They have yet to score here in the fourth. McDaniels outside to tie it up. Oh, the shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoe.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. There he's in!
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
McDaniels! Booyah! He sinks the triples.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And he nails it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And here's Thompson. The release. Oh, it misses.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout! Magic! What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
So the Cavaliers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Garnett. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. And it's LeBron missing. And here's Cleveland. Here's McDaniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Sampson. James kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Ewing, a screen on McDaniel. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Edwards. Garnett with the screen for Edwards. Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
James, the pass to Sampson. Carter outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Counted good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
A 3 from Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
For 3.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits the second from the line. Nails the third.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Ewing. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
At the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Edwards. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. A floater. Here's Sampson, defended by Parrish. Sampson dishes to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got his second bucket.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. The rebound by James.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Now here's Edwards. Now here's McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Leonard the pass to Garnett. Stolen by Ewing. Butler on the way. Pass to LeBron. 11 seconds left in the first. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards fires from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got McDaniels. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Edwards. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LeBron. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
James, the pass to Carter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Edwards. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And that one drops for him. He's got 5.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
James finds Carter for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Carter picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Carter kicks to LeBron. Pass to Butler. Takes the 3. Here's Sampson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Garnett the pass to Edwards. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kevin Garnett.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Carter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 5.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Edwards. to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Butler. Pass to James. From 20 feet out. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And here's Leonard from 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Now Butler shoots over Leonard. Butler, no good. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by James. For the
Watch out now. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
.44 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Edwards. Looking to end the run. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Sampson's teammates love taking advantage of his size and length. They know he's going to finish those lobs if they get it anywhere near the rack.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. No good on that one. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Butler out there with Ewing. And there's Carter. And it's LeBron James. And it's Sampson in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Here's McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. LeBron dishes to Butler. Back to James. Over Edwards. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Butler. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Edwards. Releases. Here's Parrish, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, in so many ways, Robert Parrish is a big man's big guy. Dominant down in the paint, focuses on high percentage shots, runs the floor well, and does a good job rim protecting. This guy rebounds, too.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 11. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's the pick from deep LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Edwards with it. Garnett kicks to Leonard. Cleveland moving the ball around. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. James misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Butler.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
For three, Edwards. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Carter outside. Back to LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Edwards passes to Garnett. Now Leonard. It's deflected.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Ewing dishes to Sampson. Pass to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Garnett.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Leonard against LeBron. Ewing sets a screen for LeBron. Misses the three. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Parrish. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the three. Back to LeBron. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
McDaniels against Carter.
Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. McDaniels finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Garnett. Here's Edwards. And get the three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Butler making it happen inside.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McDaniels against Carter. Here's Garnett. Now here's LeBron.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Timeout, Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Edwards against LeBron. It's off.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Buries the deep ball.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
At the line, for the Pacers, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Can't get it.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Butler. Bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
James. And they pick up the two.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
At the line, for Indiana, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, James. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point game. Pass to Leonard to end the drought. Pacers with the rebound. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Sampson. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. Butler outside. Here's Sampson, defended by Parrish. 5 on the clock. Sampson's shot, good. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Using some muscle against that contact that time, Sampson. Not easy to stop in the paint.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.